Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We are back. Finally. Final Fantasy 16. What are we doing again? Oh, we could have talked to somebody. Is that what we're doing? There we were. I think we came here because you were interested in something Black Fawn. If I remember, doing some side quests before the main one. Still gotta rescue Jill. I remember that. Jill still disappeared.
Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pretty sure they'd melt butter, but you know what?
I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
Oh, that was easy.
Pleasure to meet you.
Huh. Which everything was that simple.
It is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out.
Oh.
Before things turn
Well then.
nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These Varus flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Guess we're not gonna figure out what we want. Clearly. I realized I didn't put a
Got to do something.
limiter or anything on the game audio. Hopefully that works. This is a bit quiet usually, isn't it?
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to
He
piss
did
off.
indeed.
As
He
a
definitely
personal
doesn't like
favour
you,
to
my
him,
dude.
Yes.
What the hell did you do to him?
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
That's
You
something.
know, talking him round.
He's definitely honest. You can give the guy
After what
that.
I did.
Which
Not
is
really.
what exactly?
A good
If we're
thing,
to
though.
help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
That's if he is being honest.
Dravost. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. We would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His
Not
way
sure
of doing
about
things
that,
kept
but-
food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I
Hey,
mean?
we always are making a fire.
Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
Yeah, when you rely too much on one
Doesn't
thing, you
matter whose
don't
fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive.
really
just 'cause
think
I
about
made
doing it a
last.
different way, do you? Who knows?
Clive. Dravost won't last long without his furnaces.
So many people it could be. There's like 8 billion on the planet,
It's
so...
time we shed Sid's bellows with the world.
Gotta start willing them down, are we? To find out who he is.
Decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate.
I don't know about giving that technology to
Creations were never
yourself.
meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them.
Hello, hello.
This be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know
Wait,
I'm off
fire?
now.
Like, we already know how to make fire in
We
this
need to
world.
smelt, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right then.
What am I going to be doing?
For you too,
Oh, yep,
Clive.
there we go.
Finding me some salamander skin.
Salamander skin,
I need another
okay.
for the bellows, and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
That's what I do, isn't it? Let's go, Toggle. Oh, wait, are you the other way around? Did I go the wrong way? Where is it? Ah, right there. Okay. I was going the right way. Not bad. Not bad. How are you? Right, is there a medicine in here? There is. We should go buy some potions. I just looked at my potions, and I don't really have any. That'd be the hunts that I did last time.
Good day.
You have the potions? You do have potions. Okay, good.
Here you are.
Boy, do I need them.
Certainly.
You don't sell the final elixir. We need to sell anything? You sell my valuables. I'm gonna sell Excalibur. You kidding me? Farming. Was this a lane hat tonic? Nah, I'd sell them both.
I'll take it off your hands. Thanks.
Gotta save you money, Clive. Got 470,000.
Go safely now.
Ah, that's good. That's good to hear.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
You're gonna be rich after this, Clive. Once the mission is done. Whatever the hell that is. Okay, Ambrosia.
Let's go.
I do have Ambrosia in Magic the Gathering Arena. They brought out a Final Fantasy pack, didn't they? Of themed cards. I've got to use a card, don't I, Ambrosia? Yeah, indeed, it's a big chicken. It does its job. It's very good. Ignore that guy. He's not important. The big horn. They didn't just like stick with one like Final Fantasy game either. They actually have quite a few of them. They made cards for. There's this one. There's the MMO. There's older ones. I don't know all of them yet. Alright, it's free. I did what? Remember the controls. It's been like 3 weeks.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Nope, there's the salamander. Man, must be hungry. Or just doing it for the fun of it. Fine. Oh, I guess Toggle's going in first. Okay, Toggle. Ouch. Yeah. Okay, let me try doing this. Get Mega Flare going. I've got Bahamut. You can't stop me. Ouch. Okay, you hit me. They are better chickens, to be fair. They have a lot more meat and bigger eggs too, so... And you can ride them. What's not to like about them? Horses can't do that, can they? Well, I guess you could, but... I don't know, we've got plenty of other animals to eat. We don't really need to eat horse, do we now? That to be fair. Okay, alright, Gigaflower. Are you down there, Desert Salamander? Hopefully there's going to be lots of you left. I need your skin. Can I just take your skin? You're never like a fried chicken, are you? Can't just take it off. My bad. Kind of need that skin, don't you? golden chocobos. I did not know that, no. I know there's different colors of chocobos, but this is one of the few games I've played, so... Oh, there's toggles of a farm activating. Good toggle. Good up a party member, I don't need to worry too much about toggle. Were you... Are you... Game, are you kidding me? What was that? Did he get too far and then just... Well, toggle, we're gonna do that again. Yeah, different places, different colors. That is in the 7 remake. The different chocobos have different colors and abilities. Nah, I already know that. They're the ones that can fly, the ones that can climb. In 7. I know in the original you can breed different chocobos too, so... In 14 you can like dye your chocobo a different color. Yeah. I think I played some before. Final Fantasy games, not a lot of the older ones, I guess, is the thing. 14 is probably the oldest I've played. Not to say I haven't tried older ones, but... The thing about being a child, I wasn't really... played 12. Well, a couple of people say are good, aren't there? 7, obviously. Is it the one after that? Maybe 12? I'll probably play all of them eventually, even the bad ones. Can't understand the legacy of a game if you only play the good ones, after all, can you? Okay, yep. Who's the other one? I don't know the numbers, but I know the one with, what, Tidus and Blitzball and that? You want people said to play? Zoe Matt? I have no idea who that is. Or what it is. I'll have to see when I get there. Thankfully there's not a 17 coming out anytime soon, so... 50 million HP. Cool. Well, that's a lot. Well, the other ones were turn-based, so it's not... I'm not gonna have to smash the buttons so much, am I? I played Kingdom Hearts. They have like 5 health bars. Or more sometimes for a boss. Okay, we go back. I don't think there's anything else around here, is there? No, it seems not. Ah, yeah. Healing yourself completely on a boss is annoying. I played the original Persona 3 back in the day, and that thing, the final boss in that can charm your allies. And since you can't control your allies in that game, in the original, they will sometimes just heal the boss to full. There are many clips of people doing that in the original. Yep. JRPGs have been doing that for a while, which... If you don't have your own turn before the allies, there's nothing you can do about it. It's unfortunate. Not as much health, though, thankfully. 50 million seems a lot. Oh, yeah.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Some kind of new invention.
I remember having a
Day.
difficult time the first trying to fight the, I guess the
Thank
gaming
you.
dungeon boss. Like, that boss is a bit difficult. Okay.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
My game's definitely a bit harder than 5 is. I can say that. 5 definitely made it a bit easier, which is good.
There should be plenty. Right then.
Or maybe I'm just more used to that combat now.
If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
At least in Golden, they allowed you to change the difficulty a bit better. You could change each and every thing.
I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right.
Yeah, a lot of older RPGs don't quite get... Maybe don't make the boss
You know what this means?
almost unkillable.
Don't you? I do, yeah.
But they learned it a bit better to not make them too... Give them too much HP or like one-shot you most of the time.
Sorry about earlier.
That was back... That's them transitioning from
Take back everything I said.
the arcade, though, wasn't it?
That
Where you kind of had to do that to get more money from the person playing.
You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
I think there's an Omega in...
After he left,
14.
I spent years trying to eke the
There's probably a lot of bosses in 14 that are from
That there,
older ones too.
my answer. Chuck it in the fire.
Like
and your
Sid's in there.
forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel.
I won't be surprised.
Only fair.
Yeah, pretty sure there's quite a few bosses.
I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent...
Maybe I'll recognize him. There's no Gilgamesh is in it.
Match up to the
Or his
bastard.
green chicken.
No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted.
Ah, Bahamut. Yeah.
Is it any wonder
That's
I hate his
Bahamut.
guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
You don't have to forgive him. You could accept him.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye.
At least thankfully there hasn't been any bad boss here
Job well
yet.
done.
This game seems pretty
So would I.
balanced for the
He's gonna
most
be at
part.
it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us?
Unless you're like, your hand's
See that
not
your
hurting.
gets home safe and sound.
If you want to be a
See that you
bit good at
both
this
do.
combat, you gotta get ready for your hands to
Save the
hurt
cinders till
afterwards.
then.
Let me tell you. Especially when you're getting old.
Surprise for him.
That's more just the actual game itself than the actual bosses. Okay, yeah, and there's a couple more things to hand in. I don't remember which ones.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it.
Well, I guess
out
this
of
game
these.
hurts in a different way.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has.
The older one should be on Steam, shouldn't they? If I
That
remember.
reminds me. I have something for you.
Ah, well. I guess why not at that point, you know?
How'd you come by this?
It's optional, so where the hell not? Just put it in. I'd say the masochists drive this boss out.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure.
I thought they were just having fun at that point, weren't they?
Forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that.
I don't think Clive could put on mail.
For forgiveness,
He's got, like,
but I will
he's got to have his chest open.
And if that helps save even a
Hey,
single life,
it's a good genre of
then
games.
they'll have my gratitude. What was it
I
you
like them a
said,
lot,
Walker?
so
A genius? And he spent
I'm probably
sleepless
no
nights
different.
trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
As long as he's doing his job, I'm fine with that. Good. Never had quest down. Ah, Ouroboros design dropped. What the hell is that? Ah, bell. Called Ouroboros. Do we want the, all-devouring snake around our waist? I guess we know it will be eating us. Because it's eating itself. Okay, you're going to be able to make that.
So what do I owe you on
Do I have the parts for it?
What do you want?
It doesn't seem it. Ooh, it's a yellow one. It's stone tongue. That is presumably from a hunt, if I... Yeah, 'cause that's Comet Feather. We beat the other Chocobo. With the Chocobo that was smelling meteors and almost killed me. Ah, the Sons of Ouroboros. So I need a... I only got one Arid Calcum, though, don't I? So I have to pick which one of them. Do I have a... Don't have a gold weapon yet. So presumably that's something I get later.
He's a surly soaker.
The realm's crops are all being harvested.
Well, let's just go to what doesn't take an hour and a half to beat. I know some of the older ones have
Can't help but notice that your
like a speed up
subtle is
function,
twitching
or
in
at least
the most violent manner.
a mod or something you can do that with.
Yeah. It's your
They
problem
really did
now.
like wasting all your time, didn't they?
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Ah, yeah. Well, that's better. That's probably good then, isn't it? It's always annoying when a boss is like immune to everything. Or even if it's just like status effects. What's the point of having, like, giving me the ability to put status effects on things when the bosses are immune to all of them? Well, that's not fun.
It is just as I hoped.
Like, one of the two of them I'd be
How the Morganbeards
fine,
have
but
taken
all
to
of
the
them?
blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well. I'm glad I could be of assistance. You've not
It's rare you get a game where a boss is like weak to poison or something.
Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the
I think that's what the Persona games try to do a bit.
Would you believe? Its
Especially with like the remake of 5.
You must accept this file as
It's giving some things some sort of status
the
weakness.
rest I shall give to Talia.
I'm not sure if the actual bosses do, but some of the mini bosses in that do. Yeah. I guess that's one thing Pokemon has good. Necessary for further increasing consumables potency. Okay, so my potions are going to heal more. Yeah, maximized. Okay. Ain't going to heal more than that. And no matter what Pokemon you have, or your opponent has, you can poison them. As long as they're not steel or poison, or have immunity, you can poison them, you can paralyze them. Doesn't matter if it's a legendary or what. Okay. No, there's only one. Slay a Mittling for its eye. My only one left. I don't think there are any other quests here. More RPGs should do that. I'll make them balance them a bit better. At least there's something you can do. I think they're meant to be stronger, but if you're building like a status build, that's the reason why I never use status moves very much. Because if they're not going to work into the boss, why would I use them? If people are going to do that, then they're just handicapping themselves when a boss comes along. That's not nice. Exactly good when an RPG lets you do that.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Right, yeah, there's no more of those. No more of those. Ah, yeah. And healers aren't exactly the easiest, are they? To keep alive. Have I really beaten everybody? Everybody but you. You were like level 50 or something, weren't you? What level am I now? Was it 40? Yeah, that's like 10 levels above me. If I remember correctly. Maybe we don't have had that guy yet. What do you have? Oh, you got pedigree. Huh, has that been going up this entire time? I didn't realize it. I guess you do have a lot of new abilities, okay. Huh. Weird. Yeah. Healers are pretty flimsy a lot of the time, so that is understandable. If you have no way to protect them otherwise. Nearby activities. Is there something on there? Let that shine for a bit. Right, so where is this quest? I don't remember. Mark's all completing that one. Ah, there it is. Yeah, there's a mark in here. That's the giant dragon thing, which we'll do later. Nearby quests and there are done. Okay. Huh. Actually shows you when you've completed everything in a region. So there's still going to be some hunts in this place. There's going to be quests here, but no more hunts. And here, there's both. Okay. We don't have any, like, guard ability or provoking. Or, like, tank characters. There's not much you can do, is there? Yeah, we gotta make them heal each other. Or heal themselves. Oh, they're gonna die. As the game gives you a way to, like, revive them. Yeah. Is the one good thing about them. Going against magic themselves, which I guess makes sense. They do use magic. At least have that. How long? How far away is this thing? Wow, all the way up there. Okay. Didn't realize it'd be so far away. You with me, Toggle? Toggle? Oh, we are. Okay, good. A mitling? I think I know what a mitling is. If I remember. Okay, go on, my guy. Let's just get this over with, shall we? Take the balls. Let me hit you. Man, you can't really do anything with those up, can you? Too bad goblins. Defeated by balls yet again. Oh, there's the mitling.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Oh, the spiders. That's not good. Okay, keep doing this. Come on. That's not bad then, is it? That means I'm going to heal and damage is good. You don't always need just healing on someone. Kind of want them to also be able to, like, damage every now and again. If you're only there to be a healer, then you're not really doing as much as you could be. That's a lot of games. Even the healers are gotta do damage. Gotta be scared of the healer. They can heal you and do a lot of damage to you. If they ain't healing, then you probably should worry. They might be about to kill you. It's bad, right? We're only gonna get one of them. I think we should get more.
Hopefully one will be enough.
I don't know if it will or not. Okay, yeah, give you that.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about
Obviously,
to
yeah.
collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Use the one eye.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do.
Hmm?
A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it.
Oh.
It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless.
Oh, thank you.
I wish there was another way.
Maybe I'll be the Kool-Aid guy one day. I can dream.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
We don't have Kool-Aid here, so I'm sure I can say that. That's not copyright infringement, right? I'm sure we have something similar, but nothing called Kool-Aid. Well,
He's gone.
I'm fine with being that.
Thank you, Rodrigo.
Who doesn't like balls, after all?
And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curses.
Really?
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
Huh.
You
It'd
know
really
as well
warm
as
me
I
up.
what life is like for a
Medallia.
bearer soldier. Marched from one battle
24
to the
degrees
next,
right now, so
never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care
24
nothing for the bearer spent in
Celsius,
his
obviously.
service. But my
I don't know any of
mentor's
her.
gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of
Yeah.
tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive.
Well, that's probably better than
I
it being
seem to
too
have my friends
hot
taken.
or too
Something
cold.
needs to change.
Yeah.
And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will.
So there is apparently a thunderstorm coming.
I promise.
I found one to be about that.
I hope so.
So there's a moderate thunderstorm warning. So I guess it could storm a bit later. It isn't right now. I did tell me that a couple of days ago too, I think. Might just be like that sort of season. Okay, that seems to be all the quests done. But she was able to take care of Mentor. Wait, there's actually another one. Wait, what? Days of Mercy, didn't I already do that? Okay.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's
You're gonna give him this beforehand?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a
I've got
part to the infirmary
potions,
with you.
Tarja. I'm
Sure, it'll be
fine.
very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to
Taya?
work too hard.
What's this in
And
Tarja?
work Rodrigo all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet.
Not sure if we need it yet, but
Piece of advice when you heeded
it's good every now and again.
Thank you very much. Besides,
Go up the heat.
who else is going to see that your
Maybe
brother
at
takes
night time,
his
though.
medicine?
Who indeed?
Never really been better with songs myself, but they are generally very loud, aren't they? I can understand it. But again, usually at night, I'm probably asleep anyway.
Cole said
I don't
was
hear
an
it.
army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
What was the item I got? Why did I get it? I got all that. Marble flower. I don't know why I can get 99 of an item that I just don't get more than one of. The marble flower and the comet feather, I'm never going to get more than one of them, eh? The medicine chest displayed in... Ah, okay. Just a, yeah.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide
Yeah.
your search.
Unfortunately here, we don't really have AC or anything. Well, there it is. You're not going to take it with you, Clive? You're just going to leave it here? That seems stupid. But okay, Clive. About AC, we got to kind of just put it with the heat. I think it's about 30, which is probably what? 40, 50 Fahrenheit or something. And we're going to 30 at sometimes, and that's real hot for here. In the last, what, couple of 5, 10 years, it's been doing that quite a lot. Definitely hot enough to need something. I have a fan, but when the air's that hot, the fan doesn't really do much. Not there yet, thankfully. But I'll probably get there eventually. A country that ain't used to have been that hot? We do not know. The wind's been getting bad over the last couple of years. That's only the wind. Like willy bins and fences maybe falling over, but nothing too bad.
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina Yard's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
Possible.
Certainly hasn't.
I don't really know weather very well. I don't pay attention to it. I don't check the weather.
What do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
If it winds when I go out,
Only
that
what
ain't
the Lord
raining.
sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword.
it's with a very project creation, it can definitely do a lot. Having an unparalleled swordsman carry Odin's sword is not good.
We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
Hopefully it doesn't get any worse.
Thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
One of the good things about living here is we don't really get natural disasters, but we never know.
Company! We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
That's not giving it away mid. Can be a bit quieter about it. Yep, they definitely don't know anyone's here now.
Everyone with me?
Got 5 people? Yeah, they're not standing a chance. Oh. That'll explain it.
Here they come.
Wow, you're probably a lot worse than these. You don't need to, like, be that scared. I've got literal fucking dragons. And gods. These guys are nothing. We'll slaughter them. Okay, burn. There we go. They're burned. Is that everybody? Mostly. See, Clive? What the hell was I going on about? Like, nothing for you at all. Dead. Immediately. Okay, now we blow them away. See if they care about the wind. Maybe blow over here. Tornado, 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 over here. Tornado. Stop going in that corner over there and come over here. There's a bunch of them here. Okay, well. I guess I'll do it myself. Watch when the tornado doesn't want to listen to me today. Or maybe I'd move a bit more. I don't know why I was so scared for. Like, we destroyed them. Oh, there's more of them. Okay, well, that doesn't matter. Come with me. Gonna make a kebab with you. Ouch. You know what? You really got me out the end there. It's my bad for not paying attention to you. We do get, I guess, some flooding, but not really too bad. I think some of the roads or paths will flood, but I think that's just a infrastructure problem more than anything. Like drains not draining properly, like rivers just not like being protected. Things like that. No real actual flooding. Ah, dodged, idiot. I guess I don't know. I haven't been everywhere in England, so this is a beam. Like sometimes the roads, or path I'm walking on is flooded, but again, that's about it. Get the balls up. Then we'll Giga Flare. Yeah, they do, but you know. Different places get different amount of money, you know, as you would expect. And they don't always put it in the places it should be. Like anywhere. If you're not really a big important city, then you're not going to get much money. Now are you? Unfortunately. And then with the money you've got, you got to put it in the right place. There's so many things they could do to make the place better, but they're not going to do it, are they? They're going to put it in stupid places, because I think that's going to solve the issue. There are so many benches that are just poorly designed to stop homeless people sleeping on them. And it's like, why not just do the cheaper and better option and fix homelessness, since it's been proven what the solution to that is. But no, no one will do that for some reason. Even though it'd be cheaper, Even though it'd probably make you money too. They don't do it. As the people that run in the country, isn't there? Are they? So, and Clive, you had no reason to be worried about them. Why are you tired? Clive, we destroyed them. These guys barely did anything.
That was easy enough.
I almost took on it. That was easy enough. Easy. That was incredibly simple. Almost killed the entire first wave alone with one move. A couple of stragglers on the end that didn't quite get hit for a lot of damage.
Clive?
Is there someone else? Oh, you're back.
But I thought he was...
Of course you did.
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh. Oh.
Phoenix is
Yeah.
fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Hmm.
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time...
We're the ones that give them money to spend on things. Well, they take our money and use it for things that aren't really helping us that much all the time.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
We're gonna be able to stop this many. I guess we were alone the first time. Turn into a freak, that might help it. Ouch, ouch, okay, you got me. I assume these ones are going to be easier to fight. The last one. Is that going to transform or anything? Let me get this Mega Flare out, please. Ooh, don't know. Nope, that's a move you did, isn't it now? Okay, I'm at free. Get a dodge on someone, but I'm not. Are any of them attacking me? Oh, you are. Presumably. Ouch. Hey, I was gonna do Mega Flare for there. Okay, we do that. Then we can shoot the balls out. Ouch. Gonna hit me with something. How dare you? And drag a couple of you with me. There we go. What are more of them coming in? That seems bad. Giga Flare. Indeed. Mega Flare's a hell of an attack if you can charge it. Then there's this, which... Man, Flame Rebirth is very good. How many was that? 9? On that Collateral Flames? That was 9 enemies in one go. I don't know why Clive is so, like, not believing in himself when he can do all this. And we got the Tornado, and... that gives me a bit of a break. The Tornado. Look at them all. Aerial, that's 80, that's 100. I literally could have held all of these guys off on my own. I can calm my throw there. Too bad. Yeah, I'm fine. So we almost went down the wrong pipe there. But I'm fine. You never use your abilities in... Ah, don't worry. Not about to die on stream, that'd be embarrassing. Well, it's not yet. Oh. Oh, okay. Don't know if it was a good idea to stop the cutscene to show me this again. Maybe continue the cutscene and wait till we're, you know, actually free? Ooh, a level. At the level. It's a bit jarring when you do that, game. But why not do it after this? Once it cuts to, like, the new scene? Could have done it then. Why did you do it? Yeah, like, now. It's a black screen. There's nothing going on. Yeah. Thankfully, it wasn't anything too big. What I get for trying to talk and eat something at the same time, isn't it? Gotta pace myself. Oh, there's Jill. Is she doing okay? Doesn't seem she is.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Are you gonna offer her to Clive? Clive already had her. Why would he want her as an offering? You're not gonna steal something and give it to them as a... and give it to the person as a gift. It wasn't your gift to give. It was theirs to begin with.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
We're not selling to begin with.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine?
No worries.
Since you
Thanks for
rose
stopping by.
from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted.
We all gotta take care of belt stuff every now and again, don't we?
Certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same
Oh, I'll
stubborn
try.
look as your
I'll
father
try.
did when he set his mind to something.
I tried. I guess.
I am but a
So I try.
single axe, a deadly
I don't know
one,
about try or
mind,
not.
but a
Hmm.
single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them.
With the power of multiple gods, my dude, I'm fine.
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next
You're getting
you
like a
see
different
me, it
outfit,
shall be
Josh.
with
You
an
are
army
looking
at
a
my
bit...
back.
Not as classy. Like, Clive's outfit suits him. You look kind of like a court jester. Like, if you put a mask on, you could really pass as one. Not to insult your look, obviously. Doesn't look like armor, though, does it? I want to protect yourself a bit more. I guess you're a magic caster, so...
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Hopefully you keep an eye on that flame. We're on a wooden ship. But I assume by now you've gone quite a good amount of control over it. Oh, that prince is back.
Greek of mercy.
Yeah, your home's destroyed. Partially your own fault, but also not. Mostly. You ain't in control of yourself.
All this. What have I done?
It wasn't you, dude. Come on. You are gonna do that, aren't you? Are you kidding me?
My lord.
What are the fucking chances you are here? I don't think he has Bahamut's power anymore anyway. Well, Clive's not there. Clive's over here. You can possibly be over there. We can't go anywhere else, which makes sense because we're on a boat. Can't really go back anywhere when you're on a boat, Clive. Not really a teleport point here, is there? Yet, anyway.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Like, you're gonna... Well, am I gonna control this thing? What's going on here?
Where one leads, so does the other follow. A bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate.
I guess so.
Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
You didn't really sever it, dude. What were you doing?
Fascinating.
You probably should have, you know, killed him. You didn't do that. Or kill them.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
You can just kill all of them. Well, they can sever everything, just like kill them instantly. Probably should try to move out of the way. Yep.
Hard port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
If he was smart, he would do it again. Can't keep turning like that on a boat. Maybe do it a bit quicker this time. Like, does it have a speed limit or something? Like, can he not go faster than that? I'm gonna try once and then cross into the boat. Okay, well, we said more than one, my dude. But okay.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Will you? I'm pretty sure Barnabas is gonna try to stop you. Or stop them. You're just gonna... You're the strongest person here. You're not gonna... Okay. You're gonna send someone else in there? You probably kill everybody here. Gonna turn away from it? You're not gonna... Why are you leaving? What? He's gonna leave Clive on the boat alone? Toggle? Mad? What the hell was that?
Where did you hide,
Like, the guy who's the biggest problem is on your ship. Why are you running away? Are you stupid? Mad? Like, the guy can clearly fly. I don't think he's trapped there with you. Or trapped there with him. You could have, like, taken this ship as well. I don't get what your plan there was. Mid. Now Clive can't leave. What the hell were you doing? That ship is faster than, like, this one. I'm not gonna catch up to it now. Mid. They'll kill you. Any problems with that? They'll kill you. I don't want you protecting anybody, no do I? Okay, leave it to it here. Oh, screw my guy. Okay. I just finished a rough shot. Oh, wrong one. I wanted to do a different skill there. Bad. How dare you hit toggle? You get personally being up. Okay, good. I guess we'll wait for them to come down. Hopefully they're having a good time up there. There we go. How do you guys like it? Hit my balls. Making them dizzy as they spin around. Oh, another one. Okay. Oh, you missed me completely there. Let's try again. Man, you were real bad aim. I've been breathing that fast. Oh, thunder. Fire. Too bad. We've been taking a longer sword, my dude, because you're doing terribly. I'm not even trying that hard on dodging you. Okay, well, let me do this then. We'll get ignition. Oh, nah, that's the wrong one. Oh, dodge. Gouge. Whichever one it is. And I can get on my balls. Oh, dodge that. Wasn't even trying to do that. Accidentally, I charged that up a little bit, so I'll take it. There we go, yep. Ah, idiot. Watch what you get. And we can do this again. And I can Giga Flare. Point blank, obviously. Gotta teach the guy a lesson. And he's dead. Well, let's go. Any more enemies? Doesn't seem so. I don't know where they are. Where's the other place? There's a doll there, but... Where the hell am I going? I should be able to... I think it'd be easy to figure out where I'm going. There's so many places I can go, isn't there? Okay, probably not there. This is the side I came from, though, isn't it? Here? Nope, not there either. Yeah, where am I going? I presume inside the ship somehow. Oh, there's an ammo there. Ah, that's where. Let me get the item. Only two sharp things. I was hoping it was a potion. Maybe this is a potion. Oh, there's a deckhand, is there? We can ignore that guy. I don't know where we're going. Oh, shit. Toggle, could you... Toggle, please. Toggle. Toggle, you're kind of in the way there. Yeah, they kind of leave and you can stop them, could you, Clive? You're gonna catch up with that guy. I don't know why they left you. Oh, he wants me alive, does he? Well, too bad. Because I don't need you alive. You're the one you want. Well, he likes me so much he wants me alive. That gives me an advantage. If you aren't gonna go all out to try to kill me, or avoid killing me, I don't have to worry about that. And you're giving yourself a bit of a handicap there, my guys. Handicap you don't really need. If you're actually gonna go and try to kill me, you'd actually, you know, still fail completely because you literally are tracking people with just a sword. Oh, there's a big guy. My guy's a bit better, but still nothing worth it. Now you're hitting me. Let me kill the small guy first. Ouch. Okay, that'll leave the small ones? No, we want to get rid of this guy. Okay, big guy, I'm here. I'm present now, we can fight. Take out the smaller ones, you know. Do that. Good. That actually gives me more charge quicker. If I can do this. I assume that's a stronger one. Then we can Giga Flare. Since it's in slow motion, that Giga Flare must be incredibly fast. Considering. That being in slow motion, that beam must be over in like a second, but for me it's like a couple. Ah, more enemies. What are they gonna do? You know what? Let me break. I've been saving it this entire time. Give it a bit of balls. Go. I get health back when you attack you, so. Ah, get parried, idiot. Get parried again. You got called. Yep. Wanted to whip at the small ones? No, really. Look at this. Small ones got about that. Again, they. Yeah, the med office. One again saying there's a moderate thunderstorm warning. From the med office. I don't want to go anywhere else today, so.
She must be here somewhere.
Yeah, that's a good thing about having a job I do earlier in the morning. I don't have to drive around in the rain when it's at night. When the wind's in the morning, it's not great. Which one did I come out of? Or go into? That's a real question. Was it that one? I assume that one. I was closer to here, wasn't I? Let me get this Adam. So, steel and silk, yeah, I think it's down here. Is it ever a way to go down here? Or is it upwards? Well, there's no I can go into, and this game doesn't really have a lot of side paths, does it? Especially not during these times. Yeah, this is definitely it. There's an item there. You have a daughter back there? I'm not trying to kill you, my dude. Chill. Ooh, Breath of the Earth. I assume that was a high potion or something. I guess we could do that, Clive. I guess I pressed. I did press X near the ladder, but you decided to jump down. You're not going to attack me. I don't really care. Sea won't take us yet. Hopefully. Oh, that's bad. Maybe the sea will take you soon. Well, if the sea doesn't take you, this tornado will. So unfortunately, you can't combine abilities together. You can't do this and then do the, ouch. I don't know what that was. I can't then do this and light that thing on fire, can I? Well, I can't do water and then have it be a whirlpool. That doesn't do any damage to the ship.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Question is, how are you gonna get there? Yeah, I don't know what you drove off.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh. That's the reloading. That's not a good sign.
In earnest, then.
I don't think that's going to stop him. The other's not it can't cut. Took a bit of time, but I at least cut it. I think. I never cut the sea. I didn't know you were Moses, my dude. I guess there's no one driving that ship anymore, is there? Right, yeah, we did kill everybody on board. Except the deckhands. Well then. It's still... Huh. I don't know why the water's staying over there like that. Probably shouldn't be dawdling around, my guys. Did you not see the water around you?
I think so.
That seems very bad.
But to where?
Oh, probably.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. The
This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Do you really need to do that just to put on a helmet?
It is time you learn the inevitability of
And draw your sword.
divine fate.
Talk about overdoing it, dude. Like, wow. I guess being a villain is
Ways you can.
Clive, no.
partly at least a presentation.
Jill.
He definitely presented that correctly, didn't he? Sure you should be fighting him again. He died really badly last time. I didn't even put on the armor. I'm controlling it this time, am I? Oh, okay, I'm glad I moved out of the way. That was bad.
We don't have to do this.
Dude, I don't really think he's gonna, like, be persuaded here, Clive. I get to be flashed by this guy. I have a feeling he's not gonna be taking me seriously, though. That's a hell of a... Okay. Yeah, he's actually being controlled by me this time. You know he's not being controlled by himself. He's actually going to dodge your attacks and not just stand there. Well, he's going to try to. You definitely not very good at hitting me, are you? Fucking quick enough, you can't do anything. I doubt you're gonna be like a one-hit kill, though, are you? But even if I do get hit, you'll be fine. Yeah, there we go. That barely did anything. Okay, well, large measure? What are you measuring? Your penis size? Oh, no, it doesn't fucking do anything. Again, not doing them very fast, are you? Ouch. Can I stand here and you do? Oh, you're going to do that, are you? Okay. Well, hold on. But the ground can repair itself because it goes all the way around here. It was. I might not have even used any of my abilities. I'm still doing better than Clive did. Oh, push the attack, okay. Oh, I better do this. I can't believe you're attacking while you're doing this. That's kind of unfortunate for me. I'm not really going to do much. Okay, maybe we should make a bit more of a concerted effort. Try to actually hit this guy and get out of that. You know, clearly it's not working yet. How long does it take you to, like, ready that thing? Probably not too soon, because... I can't deal enough damage to stop him, can I? I gotta try my best, man. Yep. Big man, okay.
Assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Am I meant to be able to stop that?
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
The transformer door free. Yeah, I almost got it. I used my limit break. I used all the abilities I had.
Iron will weighs you down,
I assume I can't
dragging you
stop
ever
that.
further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his
He doesn't
name.
seem like a nice guy, you know? That's the problem.
We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
That's true.
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness.
Is it a flashback or did they give him crash?
They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time
Yeah,
they
but when
return
everyone's
to a
equal,
world of quiet
no one's equal.
equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms.
What salvation is there in being a mindless being?
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Yeah, you could kill Jill right now.
Clive!
Oh, someone. Yep.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become.
Until it leads you back to the only answer.
I'd be running, guys.
there
The
was.
water's coming.
Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Are you just gonna let it wash you up? You're incredibly injured.
She's not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Well,
Probably
neither are
not,
you.
but I can try.
To be fair, Clive.
Don't look back.
I'd be doing that so you could go up at the very least. You get crushed by it. Clive bested. He definitely was. Like I tried, but I just did not feel like I could do enough damage there. I wonder if you can. I guess maybe if you level up enough, you could. Potentially. Is that the ball attack? I might put that on. I'm not going to, actually. I don't need them. My balls are already powerful enough. 10% better is nothing. That's how numbers work, right?
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice. Where it led.
Well, hopefully.
We need only wait till dawn.
Oh no, we're gonna stick on this island. They're drying their clothes off, aren't they?
This is the
They'd
second
be hugging
time
each other
Barnabas
without
has
having them
bested
back to back. I think that'd be better.
Powerless against him.
You are indeed.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man.
More vessel, but you know.
And each time
We
I
put agreed.
see the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Maybe ask for permission first.
Don't worry, Clive.
Oh, I thought you were shaking your head for it. Like, no, I won't mean that. I totally thought she was coming onto you for a bit there. Maybe, like, make sure she meant what she meant.
I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
At least it means she's less likely to die from it. I don't understand. That's good. Is that going to be the party sometimes, though? Is that... How'd you already have the Phoenix powers, then? Did you take Joshua's already? Oh, so how does he still have them?
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Fucking finally, jeez. What was it taking to get that signal, dude? I'm glad they actually did it. I could see that coming from a mile away, that entire scene. But good for them. It was a bit too much of a moment. You just... I don't think you could have not done that. To be fair. Oh, they found us. That's good. Better than never. Ugh. Did you guys go further than that, or... I can't imagine that's a comfortable place to do it. Whoever was on bottom must have really... I had some scratches or something on the back or
What
something.
of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
Unless you found a softer place to do it.
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not.
Definitely.
Besides, there is something we must do first.
What's that?
Of course.
Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
He's probably going to be there too, so...
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Does that mean you're going on the ship to go back? Presumably. Oh, there's an entire area here, is there? Yeah, over here. And there's the last one right now, isn't it? Yep, to another hideout. I'm glad they're all alive. You kind of... You should want to kill him, but you could kill everybody he knows.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Yeah, that's up there. Across the narrow. The narrow sea we were in. The power of ice. Cold snap can be used to move. Okay, so it's kind of a dodge. We dodge or close in enemies. Okay. We'll try her out.
Assuming
Was it Joshua? Okay. Which one do I want to replace it with? You know what? Where are you? Yeah, this one. I've had you for quite a while. Let's use Shiva. Been using Gerudo since we've had you. Strike upon smaller enemies, draw them towards Clive. Okay. Yeah, since I mastered you, I can use you, but... Ah, Ice Edge. Oh, that maybe wasn't bad. We can have that. Also see what else I can get. Yeah, there's only one more. I assume Odin. Presumably. Yeah, Odin's gonna be here then. What do you have? I guess that's not too bad. The big AoE, you're... Yeah, you're that. Yeah, this one, that doesn't seem too bad. All enemies that become trapped in it? That seems actually a lot better. Wait, what's this one? Ah, Diamond Dust. Well, we gotta get that. I guess I get this too, since we're at it. Grid Cold Snap. To master it. I guess I get this. I do like the idea of that. Oh, I can master it too, okay. I'll put that on later. I'll try these other two skills first.
Clive. Anything catch your eye?
Okay, there's one there. There's one there, rekindling the flame too. Oh, 3 of them here, okay.
Seen enough?
Yeah, there's plenty of quests to do, isn't there? Well, August. Is Black Phone again? When is it in him?
Did you?
What bad
No.
news?
There's a lot of bad news going around.
Blackthorn's old haunt. With the
No.
forge and all that.
I literally just got back from getting my ass kicked, my dude.
Spewing at ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Oh, that's bad.
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently.
I can't.
The others are living on borrowed
That
time.
makes sense. They
They
would
need
be turning, wouldn't they?
quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but
That means
there's
they
only
can't
so
make
much a
anything
couple of
anymore.
scouts
That
can
is
do.
not good.
Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I guess I'll help my dude.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
A new crafting recipe is available at the Black Hammer. Do we want to go do that? We don't have any more you, do we? It doesn't seem. There wasn't a new thing there. I guess we still got that. We could try it again. Why the hell not? There's something over there. Yeah, we'll get all the ones in here. Talk about to the main quest. I guess I could leave it there. It's not like it's that big a deal. I might get an ally to hang out with me. Oh, let's go to a quest with me. That might be good. So what else is there here? Only really one more, okay. I guess I could have went up there, couldn't I? While I'm here, we got the missives. I can check the letters. Wait, do I need any new items? Not there. Not there. Hiccup. There's apparently a new thing here. Let's see.
What's that for you, dear?
Ah, the ice brand. Okay, we'll take it.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
That's gonna be my new weapon for now, isn't it? We'll get a new weapon with a new element. And I can't get these yet, because I need the stone tongue and... yeah, stained loincloth. Don't know where to get them. And there's no point, like, increasing these, because...
And?
I'm not using them anymore, am I? I don't think. Yeah, there seems to be a quest in here. Letter, what do you have of me? We did indeed get a letter. A healer's place. Ah, it's the Tears of Mercy one. You're fine, Dodger. We got Captain Andorus. I and the other Curseworkers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest, her recent investigations have visited upon her. Andorus refuses all offers of assistance, but there's not too much trouble. Not too much trouble. I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her deeply. Okay.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Not a big deal to do that, is it? Hopefully you're doing okay. Yeah, they're down there. Guess I could have went down there. We'll go down this way. I don't get to come down here. I'll tell you what we're doing here. I'll have a reason to. Ah, lemon tarts. Is it downstairs in here? It seems like it is downstairs, doesn't it? Where's the downstairs? I don't want to read. God, reading? Would I ever do that? Is it mid or is it someone else? It's someone else. She's probably still on the ship, isn't she?
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo? Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash. Oh no. We still got plenty of that left.
That's good.
I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that
let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make it out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
So you want me to go ask someone to get you the ore?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
I don't know why you can't ask her yourself, but...
I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger...
You want me to kill some of them and collect the balls,
So
then come back? I can do that.
Destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding.
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are.
True. I've got money at all, is it?
Away, in that ruin that they
Well,
call
that's
Lost
plume.
Plume, and another in the Silent South over in
Oh, you're making me go to different places? God, okay, well.
the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do.
They can all be in the same
I'll be
place.
keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
That's fine, I'll do it. Anything for science. Yep, 3 different places. That's neat. Oh, on our way back, we can talk to the captain, the doctor. Because he'll be down here. Yeah, there you are. Oh, well, they are not. But will be. Presumably. Huh. I don't see you anywhere.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Okay, I guess we're going there, aren't we?
Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Yeah, going alone is a bit weird. I mean, I gotta let people up for their own discretion, you never know. Right, there's a quest here, is there? Yeah, there's that. We can in the flame. There's you. Airlines in the sand. You do your undying there. So the other place with 3 of them. Man, we got a long quest to do, don't we? Well, let's go here. Right, no, well, maybe we should wait. Do those last and go here. Can we do all the side quests and then try the hunt? A lot of stuff here. Okay, yeah, there's 2 in here, so we can go get the quest first.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Yeah, I assume she's over there, but I'm gonna get this quest first. You never know what it could be.
Ah, Clive. I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're
Some of them had to be farmers, right?
Well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports.
Yeah, but not one of them would have been a farmer at some point.
Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than
I'm sorry,
something
what?
that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos never too.
I'm not sure if you wanted to phrase it like that.
When I say all
Well, there's a lot of things that'll fill a hole.
back on its
It
feet,
just depends
I
what
mean
hole you're
all of
filling.
us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do
I guess
with him.
you would know.
And if he don't,
You're probably used to filling holes more than I
I'll
am.
go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Again, probably should have rephrased that. I'll leave you to what you do with your vegetables. I don't want to know about that. I am fine without knowing.
How do?
That is between you and God, I assume.
There you go.
One of the ones that probably watches you around here. If they do that here or not, I don't know. I'm gonna stop thinking about it. Right, what is here? Nothing that good. Johnny Tonic. Got the demons one. Yeah, I don't know, so okay. I think I'm on potions while we're here. Where is this person I'm looking for? Not there. No, blacksmith. Someone in the market? Not here, no, okay. Can't be up here, can she? No, I don't want to hear at all. Yeah, definitely not there then. Would it be on the map? Okay, so you could be down here then.
It doesn't
We'll check.
still hurt, does it?
Oh, there you are.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me.
Oh,
Seems
recruit
her
you.
time in Rosario
Oh, if you want
is
to do
coming
that, that's
an
fine.
end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on
If you
the
want to do it, I
Reginald
won't hold
Street,
you
she hired
back.
herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp.
Okay, well, we're going to do it.
Ahead.
That's
I'll follow
fine.
once I've sent word back to
Let's
the
do it, my
hideaway.
dude. We can help some people. We should definitely do it. Well, I guess we're going to meet up somewhere then. Is it over here? There's going to be two over here. There's even one here, it would seem. Okay. Right, that's the, is that the other one I just got? It's even weirder science. And that's, I assume, the new one. Okay. Oh, the old one? One of them. We can knock these both out while we're here. We need to turn around. There's something to talk about here. I can't run a town, technically. Okay. Even if it is covered entirely in ether, it's still a town. Gotta have the proper decorum. Abandoned or not, it's still a town. What kind of barbarian would in any way ride a chocobo in a town? That'd be ridiculous. And there's... Ah, right, yep, here we are. Across the bridge. You're not gonna make me go somewhere, are you? We're just gonna, like... Ah, over here. Oh, we found him.
They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
I don't know if that's necessary. Ah, the bearers.
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
What about that hiding, Clive? To be fair, you were kind of in view there. Yeah, definitely welcome to try. Yeah, where's Shiva? Oh, I don't get it. Shiva? Do I not get Shiva? Okay. This is the one time I'm not going to be able to like, use my abilities because of something. Wait, did I check? Did I change my bloody things without realizing it? Again? I did. What am I doing? Can I put that on? No, okay. Well, I didn't mean to change the set there, game. Yep, can't change anything. Okay, well. We're doing this the old-fashioned way, yeah, anyway. Not a bad game. I didn't think I'd change it. We're doing this vanilla. Guess we don't get to check out Shiva this time. I'm looking forward to that. Well, you know what? At least I can limit break. That's something. I don't know why I need multiple sets and can't change between them. In combat. I guess in combat I understand, but... It'd be nice just in case I accidentally, you know... change to a set that doesn't have anything. I wish the game would tell me if I do that. But no. The game seems really okay with me making a fucking stupid mistake and being able to do nothing about it. You should know if I have any skills in a game. Oh, another person trying to heal people, isn't there? Oh, probably to sleep. I guess good for you, mage. What the hell you were doing there? You have protect on you, don't you? And I hate that. We gotta get that out of you. Come on. There we go. I had to worry about that then. Let me put on my thing. Better not be a stronger enemy after this, because I don't... It's gonna take so long. Your recommended abilities? Yeah, I can't change them in there. Can't change my gear, can I? Well. That is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Oh, that was toggle. So magic effect and fire with someone else. It's weird they don't like default to putting something on your hotbar. And you go in with no abilities. I did it though. All vanilla. Or basic abilities or no abilities. Don't want to do that again. I think I'm bound about doing that constantly.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be.
Ah, you couldn't beat me
I
anyway. Don't worry.
surrender. Do with me as you wish.
Well, you know who I am.
Outlaw.
Sid.
Sib this a lot, doesn't it?
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me
How
from
a
our
running
brooding
renegade?
renegade.
Not anything to do with you.
You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But
Oh, you
casting
found
a
out now,
lot
didn't
is
you?
criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children
I guess
to
that
be weapons in service
makes
of
some
the
sort of
highest
sense then,
bidder.
doesn't it?
She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
You're just gonna let it go? Is that a good idea?
What do you want to
It's not
do
like
with
you could
her?
have stopped her.
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will
Oh,
see
he
that
says so.
justice is done.
All right.
You probably know more than I do, to be fair.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
Like, I don't know, as you know. You do you.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
And also, you know, put on abilities so I don't waste another opportunity and not do this the slow way. I'm not actually going back to the hideout, am I? I am? Oh, I'm not allowed to, like, usually give me a choice game.
Welcome
but
back,
okay.
Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Good. Self-determination. Well, it's good to know she got to wrap up a bit of her life. Can't really get anything good from that, but hey. Don't always need something for it. Well, I'm now back at the hideout. I didn't really want to come back here. We got many more quests to do. And put these abilities back on again. I keep... it's because I press R1 and L1 to move through the bloody... I got the entrance side still. To move through the bloody menu rather than L2 and R2. I completely forgot. This will upgrade you. You're the cheaper one right now, aren't you? Did I try this one? Yeah, I tried the satellite, but you do need a lot Okay, well, we go back out then. And there was still a quest here, and another one I need to go get. I do. I don't know why you had to, like, not allow me to do it. Wish I had known that. It would have taken me back to the hideout. I would have saved it for last. So how far away is it? That's actually quite far away. Why didn't I teleport here? Whatever. Yeah, they'll go this way. No, I'm not Chocobos. Yeah, I don't think you want to go down there, my dude. That thing's full of poison.
Damn it. The whole village is turned. It'll do, girl.
Indeed it has. By just doing this. I didn't... Where are we then? I'm doing this. Amber? Was I meant to be in here at some point? I'm guessing not. There doesn't seem to be any reason for me to be here. I guess I can try the new things, can't I? Blood snap. It is a dodge, isn't it? Ah, I could use frostbite on someone if I do it well enough. You're not really a double cape guy, are you? It really looks better on Jill than it does on you. It is a lot better with dodge ability. I do like dodging. A lot better than blocking. Okay, then Ice Age. Oh, there's a bit of a timer on that, isn't there? I didn't realize that. Oh, there's a Chocobo. I'll put you out, you misery Chocobo. And you leave those. The bombs down there, let me check. Yeah, we're going. Yeah, here. Yeah, that's that one. I don't really like the idea of that one. Yeah, honestly, Diamond Dust and Rhyme seem good. Rim? Ream? I don't know how you say that. Oh, we are going the way. Okay, good. I was worried I'm out of the wrong way. Well, we've got bombs to take care of. I can check out the new skills with them too. Yes, we've got Diamond Dust. What are you? Not the strongest one. Well, one-time damage, but bigger area, I guess. This. Kind of annoying it's up there. Yeah, you don't want to put it there, now do I? Is it a better dodge than what I have here? I guess it puts frostbite on them if I do that. I can freeze them if I do it correctly. Okay, let me, ouch. I wasn't looking. We'll do this again. There we go. That's much better. You can do that and the balls, can't I? Completely lock you in. Yeah, that guy ain't going anywhere. Those two might be too good. Oh, I thought I might be able to pick that up, but I guess not. Yeah, that out of combat is so slow to recover from. That's where I'm trying to go. Right, this is one of the even weirder science ones. So there's a random ball here I need to find. Somewhere around here, probably down there. Like, is it you? Whoa. You're not the ball. Oh, you're the ball. It's okay. And I can't pick you up without killing these, can I? Yep. The Walking Guardian? Oh, you're gonna piss people off with that. Can't be woke, my dude. Come on. I cancel this guy who's woke. But you're non-binary too, aren't you? Goddamn Guardians. I don't know how I dodged all that. I'll take it though. Ignition. And put the balls out. Ouch, okay. I'll do the rhyme. Yeah, you are a bit further away than I would like you to do that, aren't you? I'd really like you to do it a bit closer. Ouch. You got me. Okay. But you were shooting balls there. Not bad. Ha. Those balls do. Ouch, 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 okay. You got me. It does seem to be an extra effect of the dodge, which is good. It's not as quick as this to recover, but I actually don't know what the butt to that is. Maybe diamond dust. Not exactly the best, is it? I think the wind ability is a bit better than diamond dust. We can have that on you. That might be good. That actually might be better than diamond dust. That really displaces people a lot. Yeah, you really need to get that on a bit further away. Look at that. Well, it doesn't help with boss enemies and move around a lot, does it? That's a down. I really should have done it on them down. Okay, yeah, put the balls and that on when the enemy's down, but then again, you'll have to see. That one really does like go behind the enemy. So I have to kind of push them into it, which I won't be able to do when they're down. That doesn't happen. Then we might just yeah, I have to get rid of that one too.
How to find this spherical echo?
That doesn't seem like a great ability, does it? Yeah, you got one of them.
This is it. Right then.
Then... God, where's the quest at? I don't see it. Ah, up there. Okay, good. Well, up there than I thought it was away. Man, it really is warm here. 26, okay, well. Went up 2 degrees since I started. In 2 hours, huh?
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to grow our own food.
Yeah, wait.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
Yeah, we got some plants for you. They'll fill a hole from what I know.
These are Gizal.
Don't know what hole, but apparently a hole.
Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since
Wheat
gone
would
to
probably
seed,
be better.
only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how
I
to
imagine.
plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best
I think I take care of themselves.
so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
I'll take care of them, dude. Don't worry.
They're coming, so
I assume that's what you want, right?
Damn it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians, what help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
I couldn't do it myself. I don't think you need to do this.
My friends, I humbly beg your
You
aid.
know what? I'll let them do it, I guess.
We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Not sure if the pan is where you want to make the point there, but I get the point. Maybe I saw it would have been better.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Again, I could do him alone. Like, I could kill all those things that come in. I don't know if they need to do that.
Martha.
Don't mention it. Just
Well,
promise
you
me
know,
one thing.
you do that.
That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Not like I couldn't handle the entire horde myself. But okay. I guess we're doing it that way. Have fun.
If it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
I'm not sure if we are missing numbers.
Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating.
Will I go around and beat all of them one by
To
one?
lure them into the village.
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them. And for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory?
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
I guess that's a better plan if they're coming from multiple places,
There's no time
but
to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
you could, like,
And I will do
I
as
could
you
stop
ask.
one of them from approaching us while you guys take care of the other two. At least, like,
Suppose we'd better do our bit too,
not let
then,
them
eh?
kill you. Once I beat one, I can go to the other two. Like, that might be a better plan. That'd be quicker, too. But okay, I guess I'll wait.
The calm before the storm.
Well, not that calm.
And
We're already here.
comes.
How do you guys like ice?
This village fall.
Yeah, I'll destroy it before I let this town be destroyed. What? When anyone's going to destroy this town, it's going to be me. Thankfully, my magic doesn't do that, though. Yeah, that seems to be an ability more for smaller enemies. You knock them into it. It's not as good as I thought it would, might have been. Is it just you? Okay, that'll hit you. Well, you'd spawn it on top of them, but you don't spawn it on top of them is the problem. For some reason you spawn it behind them and then push them into it. Let's see, if I'm targeting you. Yeah, that does seem to push them back into it. Which isn't really what I want. Because that means an enemy that gets knocked down can't be knocked into it. This is kind of what I want to have happen. Now, isn't it, game? So that's not the best. The way that ability works is not good. Seems there's going to be a stronger enemy at some point. If they do that, you're all getting hit by it. Like in some of the balls. Presumably they're all hitting you a lot. It's fine, I guess, like... Again, having to hit you into it is... I wish it just spawned on top of you. Or is that all of them? Yeah, I might have to change that ability. Diamond Dust is fine for now. I don't think I can use that other ultimate until I've mastered it.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Oh, that was quick.
Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the curl. Join me only when
I guess that's the bigger one, isn't it?
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
My dude, I've got like... I am way more powerful than you. You don't need to worry, I can handle it. Where is it? Ah, down here, okay. No, not... Yeah, there's not a teleport, is there? I guess we're gonna walk. Teleport there, but there's no one on the way. Both of them between here, kind of the same. I really think you should know the end of the sword from the other. That's kind of a mon. Oh, Chocobo. There we go. Back your ambrosia.
Ready, go?
Well, off we go. At least try this ram ability and see if it does knock you back into it. A lot of those creatures turning into them. That's not good. Not that they're any less friendly than they were before. That's a good thing. Yes. Right, so where is this thing I'm looking for? Maybe in the middle? Somewhere? No, definitely around here then. Yep, there it is.
There it is.
Yeah, let's see this. Okay, no, it does hit you, okay. Guess I'll see once we knock you down. It actually does. See if it does actually do anything about that. I can do a normal dodge and then do the ice dodge. Yeah, let's see. Can we? No, that doesn't get you from behind, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of that. I mainly wanted that ability for when they're knocked down like this. And it doesn't work. The enemy has to be pretty big for that to work. We're not always gonna have that, are we? It doesn't work against every enemy that needs to be knocked down, then I'm not using it. It's unfortunate. Could have been a good ability, but just the way it works doesn't make any bloody fucking sense. I guess I gotta do it before you, like, get knocked down, maybe? But now you're being hit by it, which is something. If I have to time it right, where you're being knocked down right on below it. Yeah, I did it again and it still didn't do it, okay. Yeah, we'll have to get rid of that ability. There's got to be a better one. Just the way it works kind of fucks it there. Unfortunately.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Like, am I actually gonna go back? Or are you gonna like make me? It don't even let me teleport anymore, does it? It's constantly moving for me. Like, okay. I guess I got no choice, do I?
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Yeah, it's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were
Yeah,
able
it's
to
fine,
eradicate
dude.
the rest of the
Really
Horde.
far I can take care of
I
it.
have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
Really? Okay.
I think it might.
That's good.
We did it. We saved Eastpool.
Well, saved it as much as saved can be at this point.
Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away, they'll have us to
Is that
answer
a fan
to.
doing that?
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to
Oh,
rebuild
is
itself.
that the fan? Let me turn it away. Probably, it would seem.
They're not slaves anymore.
No.
Most of the sound from the fan should be cut out anyway, but
Your
let's see.
father
Turn it back
took
to me.
pity on the
How
bearer's
loud is
plight,
it getting?
And I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord.
Okay, so it's
and
getting
do
to
what I
about
can to help rebuild the
35.
village. After all, this
Like
is
I
my home
can.
now too. And I could hardly call myself an East Pudlian
Yeah.
if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East
I think if
Pudlian,
everything below 50.
but you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too.
And I'm bringing
Can't
it
have
at
the rest
40,
getting
so it's a bit
outclassed.
unfortunate it's
Speaking
opening
of which,
there,
I ought
isn't
to be
it?
getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on
Maybe
yours
that'll do
too.
better.
Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And
Yeah, 'cause
Clive,
he's not doing
come
it
by
now,
the Golden Stables
thankfully.
when you get the chance.
That's a 30,
I ain't
that's
paid you for
35 and
delivering them
30.
seeds yet.
I guess I'm not really being that quiet, am I?
I will.
Do I whisper? Okay, if I get close and I kind of... This whispering? Do you whisper? Is this whispering?
Lord Rossfield,
This is whispering.
do you remember our very
You can still hear
first
that.
mission together?
So, okay.
Clearing
Maybe
the
that's
goblins from the Stillwind marshes.
fine.
How could I forget?
I was picking up my fan there, and I'm going to probably use that a lot when streaming, so...
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means.
I guess, frankly, I don't need to worry, do I?
To be a shield.
It shouldn't. Like, hopefully my audio is better.
Trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage.
Again, I did change it a little bit from yesterday's stream.
So wait,
Turn myself up a little
you
bit.
have always been a true shield.
That should be fine, though.
I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria,
And everything else should be
will
fine.
be safe in your hands.
Which is good.
Thank you.
Audio is very important, isn't it?
I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
Not as bad as it was at the start, I have to say that.
I'll do my best.
Now, I did test these settings with the Pokemon emulator on. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here, so we can go back. Wait, what the hell is that? Is that where I'm going back? It is, isn't it? Might as well teleport there. Yeah, I did it with the Pokemon emulator, with Soul Server Run. Those games are very loud. So I tested there, and I could hear myself. I should be louder when I'm streaming than when I'm testing. With the limiter on, we should be fine.
Hero returns.
Never
It's
got me
lucky
that.
you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get
Weren't you
delivered,
gonna, like,
but you went and saved
send me a
his
note
golden
anyway?
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before
Yeah,
I
I don't
change
know if
my
I really
mind.
need anything.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
Yeah, we can always get more bearers.
That, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, The cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he
That
laughed.
does sound like Sid, doesn't it?
And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
And then we stand there awkwardly for a couple of seconds while the game loads. The quest complete screen. Happens a lot. Martha's West signboard. Ah, okay, that's going to be in my thing, is it? That's a rare one, is it? Gold? Huh. Okay, and that should be all the ones here, if I remember. Yep, definitely all the ones here. Okay, we can leave then. I can check this. Still quest here at some point. Oh, didn't mean to go back. Then, yeah, you're the one with the hunt in it, aren't you? There's a lot of quests here. Let's go. Yeah, like today's gonna be a side quest day. I don't think there was so many. Still not the DLC though. I'll tell you that. DLC nowhere to be seen.
Clive!
Did I buy it too late?
What do I owe the pleasure?
Too early? Like,
I just wanted to see how the town's
what's going on
been
here?
faring since you brought everyone together. Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful.
Whatever, I'll play it.
Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats.
I think it'd be earlier, but I guess I never knew.
Our
I
stores
won't
are
know.
full, and the bandits still
Hopefully it
too
happens at some point, because
disorganized to raid
boy.
them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon. May there
I'm gonna kill a big
indeed.
creature.
I'm
Yeah, it's what I do, isn't it? At this
Natalie
point.
set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention.
It's bad, I'll take care of it.
Might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Yeah, you will.
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud. By finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do.
Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Yeah, good air reviews.
How could I refuse? Thank you, my lord.
I'll be a dude.
Victor will fill you in
That
on the
is fun.
particulars. I have him stationed by
Yeah,
the
I would if
desert
I didn't
gate,
help you, wouldn't it?
receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
Lines in the sand. Okay, we got that one. Now, a couple more around. At least in this area. Yeah, that's one I've already done. Yeah, there's one here. We shouldn't do that yet, should we? Yeah, one here. Let's do the ones around first, so... Oh, that's that quest, okay. There's one here and one here. But not another one here either. That's weird. Nope. The other one closest to us. It's not to this guy.
Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Okay. Yeah, bandit again. What's the worst that could happen? That's far worse. Come on, brochure. Hopefully that'll be enough time to do the hunt as well. It should be. I don't think these quests are going to take me like an hour. How are they? Yeah, I have none. Yeah, no one's there. Assuming I get an item from this then. There's a chest icon. Okay. I don't understand that correctly, and these maybe they're an item that I can display on my
That must be
walls.
the camp Victor mentioned.
I do have a lot more of them to get, don't I? Oh, did I change my ability? I didn't, did I? Oh, I had to ream it. Get smaller enemies, not too bad. Like, just like hide some of them away. Yeah, them in a group. I just don't quite know why I'd want that though. Someone's in there. You guys get in there? Oh, you're dead already. Butter. Balls. You guys spin over there. Big cunning man? Well, you're not that cunning. Also, I read that wrong. I don't think there's a T in that. Can I drag you all over here? Okay, good. Drag you all here. And then burn you all. Did that work? Unless you're dead now. Tackle. I still got one guy to deal with, okay. Ignition. There we go. I did it. Yeah, I'm gonna stuff I don't really need.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
You thought they'd pose trouble to me?
That's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
No trouble at all. Bandits?
The whole
Nah.
town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Okay.
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here.
Bad,
But I
isn't
know
it?
one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Maybe he had made some sort of weapon that could do that, you know? You're not children, maybe they didn't see what they thought they saw.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running.
But we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
Betters.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed
Betters,
us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something.
Like, really? They'd immediately... like, I don't believe that. I don't believe they'd immediately turn on this guy.
Convince them that nothing
After
has
all he's
changed,
done.
That their enemy lies outside these walls, not
Like, there's one thing changes everything. That much.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a downman.
Yeah,
born
of course
and
it
bred.
does.
Listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor.
I understand if they'd pull back a little to have time to think, but immediately being kind of racist against him.
Underhill of Randall's
Like,
League
nah.
of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
Again, they were children. He could have just said he had the crystal in his hand. The children didn't see it. It's not like in that moment you could expect them to see everything, now is it? You could have given away a better lie.
You all along that he was playing up.
I guess we're here now, aren't we? Although I think you should have obviously been hiding it.
Could I have a moment of your time?
You doesn't have to hide it.
I've seen your face before.
It better be who you
As
are.
have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what if his
Right.
wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm
wasn't
sorry, my
laughing
lord,
behind your
he
back.
lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
He told
So what do you
one lie,
Will you drive him from his home?
and you immediately think he's a bad person.
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of
Is
Dalimil,
that
and they will thank you
what you're saying?
to get involved.
As if none of you have told a lie before. Everyone lies. Wasn't laughing at you behind your back. He did to protect himself.
Have made their minds up.
Because they become slaves if you find them out.
Nor I.
course they'd lie.
Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know.
Yeah, I'm stupid.
Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bear?
Well, let's go back to him.
I
Doesn't look like it
assume
did
the
much.
situation is hopeless.
There's still hope. But
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us.
We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones, it is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. Your reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Obviously. Not the right choice. You're running away from the problem, my dude. I'm not trying to fix it at all. Because you think it can't be fixed. Now, don't you? You think they're not going to change their mind no matter what? Rather than trying, you're going to run away from it. Someone tells me it's not going to work like that. But we will see.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Yeah, for now, but the mines are poisoned, aren't they, so... Well, they've got, like, any ore to work with. Kind of the main thing they needed, isn't it?
Thank you. Go safely now.
Where's the normal currency around here? I don't have so much.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most
You
infamous
know how it
outlaw.
is.
Keen to help us
Go
out
around
again?
helping people.
I am. Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
You're a blacksmith, dude. You're not going to be fighting here, are you?
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
Then your idea of an apology? Prick.
I don't think he's going to
Don't listen to
apologize.
him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the
You don't know if it would have lasted that long, my dude.
consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
You think that's what would have happened, but you don't know.
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Yeah, that's fair. Do I just talk to you again? I'm ready? Didn't give it that ability, did I? It's fine, but... yeah. Giant crystal that deals continuous damage, but he doesn't say that. That's not actually what it does. What's it behind it? Do I need to be further away? It doesn't say that. Is it further away? Let me check. Do this.
Yep.
Maybe I'm too close. Oh,
Right you are.
sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Akashic on the move.
Oh, wait, what?
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls.
Oh, I thought...
And there are more
oh, I thought that
coming
was
up from
the other one. Oh, I accidentally picked the wrong one.
They'll wash right over us if we stay
Oh,
out
yeah, I
in the
didn't.
open.
That's good.
We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea.
Glad I didn't pick the wrong
Get yourselves
quest.
inside, but keep
Wrong
your
option.
weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands.
I skipped that because I thought I was just like repeating dialogue, but I guess I didn't. Why did one of them have like a exclamation mark or something? Did I say that correctly? It did. It was there for like a second.
But they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
That's my bad. I should have not been so impatient. Yeah.
Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time
Not
as I
bad.
can.
And if they kill you?
I mean, I skipped through that game.
You evacuate. But it won't come to
Yeah,
that.
evacuate all them. That doesn't matter.
Promise.
I can handle all these.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Try this ability again and see. Am I doing it too close to them? I don't feel like I am, but maybe I am.
All right. Which one of you's first?
I'll go on first, who knows? Well, yeah, if I go do that. Maybe that's the reason, but that time... I'd rather it spawn on top of them than spawning behind them. Guess I am just doing it a bit too close to them. I'll have to see. I want to get used to the positioning of an enemy that can't be, like, pushed back into it. What about this? Okay, that's on you. That's good. I get a bit further away from you then, do I? Kill the wolves. And kill you. Big horn. Talking about palette swapping. Good, then let's see. We want you to charge me. That should be enough space, right? Yeah, okay, good. Look at all that damage. Get the balls. I'll keep you in here as much as I can. Oh, I didn't get back up again, did I? That doesn't work. I guess I'm positioning a bit too wrong. Just not used to it. Just once a fixed position every time away from the fixed distance. So if we do it here, that'll be right on you. Okay. That's not bad. We can ball them, take the balls, spin them around. Funny how it spins them around. It's kind of funny. Kind of amusing to watch sometimes. Not only am I dealing damage to them, but I'm also making them dizzy. Everyone knows you can't fight while dizzy. Is that going to hit you now? Yeah, the smaller ones at least go into it. That's at least something. Now we can ball you. And you're in for a nightmare. Oh, they're taking you away. They're taking you away. Bye. Oh, that's a dragon. Oh, Griffin. Okay, let's let you do that. Then do that. Okay, you're making a mini tornado. Yeah, put you back into it. If I try to fight around it, you're going to be able to be... Ooh, what the hell was that? Why did you stand there? There we go. When you do dodge, you do get to like freeze them a bit, don't you? Ah, idiot. Right. Oh, well, bye. Oh, you missed. Horribly. Yeah, I can't use a room while you're walking toward me, can I? Can I do it now? Yeah, and you're in it. Back away a little bit. Try fighting around you. Diamond dust. Not exactly as strong as is in other games, but I guess right now you're not really in a farm, are you? Not being in God Farm, I can't imagine. Yeah, let me go back and do it again. Feel like that's hitting you? I guess I gotta get better at what exactly the position is going to be for that thing. I think it's fine. Getting passive damage on them. Don't have to worry so much. It doesn't need one on the ground. Is there another one? Okay, yep, there's another one. Oh, a Manticore. Presumably. Is that Manticore? Ah, Chimera, okay. Manticore, Chimera. That's a difference. I guess you do have Lion Wolf and Iron Wolf. Wolf? That's a wolf. Isn't it meant to be like a bird? Not a bat? Well, what a hell of a whoa Chimera, like, man. What the hell is your routine, my dude? How much protein do you get in your meals? You're above his shit. Bit too much, really. Kind of grotesque. Maybe cut down a little bit. People feeding you steroids. They really shouldn't be doing that. Okay. Can I do this now? You know, since you're just standing there. Yeah, still further away than I would like. Balls. Eat the balls. Ah. No one can handle my balls. Okay, well. Ignition. Right on the ass. I gotta be shitting fire for a while, my dude. Nope. Okay, whoop. Too bad. I'll jump up there, cause... okay, well, no, you can hit me. I say you can't hit me there, but you can. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. Good. By hitting you. There's a balls I can send out. Ah. Oh, bad, and dodge. Nope, didn't dodge again. Okay, I probably want to do this here. Yeah, there we go. So I'm doing all of this. That can be set off. And in a perfect world, I would have the balls attacking it too, wouldn't I? We do ignition. I guess I can get the balls down now, but you're going to come back up again, are you? I forget balls. Put that down, then diamond dust again. Wow, I immediately knock you down pretty much all the way to your, Ooh, the dragon's voice, huh? You missed. That's kind of pathetic of you. The ram's voice? Yep, I know what that is. I played 14. Yoshida. You think I don't know what boss you're emulating there? Like, nah, I know that. You can't get me with that. I know what they do. That is a boss, I think, pretty early on in 14. Ram's voice is the ice, and you need to get away from it. They've won the dragon. He is electric, and you need to get closer in the actual MMO. And both of those are pretty bad. They get hit by the electricity, and you're going to get paralyzed, and that's not good. Hit by the ice, and you're going to still take damage. Paralyzed just makes you not be able to take a move every now and again. Since you really have to wait for your attacks to, like, charge up. Or at least casting time a lot of the time. If you get paralyzed, you literally... Like, you are lucky to be able to get a ability off. And the ice slows you down and deals damage to you. So, you don't want that. Ouch. Okay, you hit me. You put me on fire. My bad. Balls. Okay, there's Dragon's voice. That does seem like to be a bit more, moving closer to you. Not as much as the other, as it is in the, 14. In 14, you definitely need to get close to it. Hey, diamond dust. Do this. Okay. I have to go back. Do that. Then do the balls. Yeah, that'll be a lot of damage where I don't have to actually think about it. I can add extra damage by doing an ability and attacking them. It doesn't last, neither of them should last long enough for him to get back up. Before then. Yeah, you're really top heavy there. I guess we got like 3 heads.
The question is, did I miss any?
Well, at this point, I think you'd got them all.
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
You don't know, my dude.
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, 1 or 2 did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you
Okay,
worry.
that's good.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Okay, well, back to them. Did they talk while they were hiding?
You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravost won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same.
Oh, that's what
With
that's what he wants to
spraying
do.
up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly,
He's got a bod though.
it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally.
I thought at least they can agree on something.
We can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravos isn't what it once was.
I think they both gotta work together.
Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravos what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well.
Just a very long silence there. I get that it may seem unnatural, but come on. It was awkward when you're watching it.
I've got something for you.
What is it? Ah, seal. Right, does that mean there's more quests? Oh god. Oh god, well.
Of lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Oh, well, that's a better one.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravos in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of...
That is a good way to do it.
Between the two of
Don't have
us,
to compete with someone in their
I'd say we're
space,
the
do
equal
you?
of any master craftsman
But your own
ever to have
space.
graced a
And be better at them than that.
You know what? I think you might be right.
Is that sword meant to be back there? I just realized, is that sword meant to be there? In the background? How about Sean?
He's more than welcome.
It was weird. It feels like it's a bit bigger.
Secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend
Do I
to forge.
do I have the parts for it? Oh, it is. Right, kind of. Is that meant to be there? Like, is that... Guys, is this just here? I feel like I should put this away. I guess we'll ignore the sword in the thing here. Is that a legendary sword that only the Chosen One can take out? I'd believe it at this point. Alright, there's something over here, so we'll go there. And that seal is always a, sign of more quests to be done, isn't it?
Good girl.
Is there gonna be any more anywhere? Like, did I... Presumably... Maybe later? Yeah, that's the Blacksmith's Blues. I don't see any more. Yeah, the Duty Management one was there. Putting Places was there. Duty Undying was there. Yeah, even Weirder Science. Yep, both of them here, or is one up here? Yeah, okay, that one's there. So this is gonna be the even Weirder Science, right? Or not? What is it? Why no? Yeah, it is. It's the one because that's where I am. Okay, good. Yeah, other than the Blacksmith's Blues, that is the only one I have right now, so... I never follow them, do I? Probably 3 of these quests are the same one. Let's get up here, Ambrosia. I don't want you walking across this thing. Let me fall. Got that. Well, I guess it's somewhere around here. Diamond dust? Ah, it's there, is it? Okay, well, let me go over here. Balls. There we go. There's... I guess I can do this too. And the lightning one. I guess that one could go together with the ream, couldn't it? Yeah, those two could go together. I put them both on top of each other, so you're dealing multiple things of damage there. Maybe I'll get that. I'll have to master it. We could put that on one of the things, couldn't I? One of the bars. But the ice one, since diamond dust doesn't seem that powerful. Okay, got that.
2 down.
2 down, 1 to go. Okay, and the next quest is down here. I guess we're going to all the places we've been before. Help these people out, aren't we? You're down here, are you? Gotta talk to everyone again, don't we? Catch up with them. Is it up here? It's not up here at all. Where is it? Huh. I actually don't know where to go. I can't get in there, can I? Oh no, I can. Huh. Maybe it's through here. Who are you? Do I remember?
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might
assist right. I remember now.
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less.
Oh, that up there.
I regret to report.
Yeah, cool. Well,
be assured,
double.
However, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
I guess.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
I don't know what not to, is there? So, oh, wait, no, that's not it. Where I'm going next, okay.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing. I hope you know.
Oh, wait, you guys see something else?
Friendly.
This is friendly? Aren't they always friendly with the Clive? Let me just get this one while I'm here. At least know where I'm going. That's the wrong one, isn't it? Where is it? There you are.
Clive, you'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Obviously, Theodore.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Okay, let's see where this one is. Oh, literally just in the town. I can do that. Do I need any more potions? I probably do, don't I?
Well met.
Yeah, some basic ones. That's fine, I can do that.
Fine choice.
I got the money.
Don't blame
I guess I should have
yourself,
realized
El.
she'd be in town.
This is their fault, not yours. I know, but... No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
You had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
I can go with you.
Are you offering to be my bodyguard?
At the very least.
Meet me at the checkpoint
Okay.
near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a
I thought she accepted that really quickly. I kind of expected it to, like, put up a better of us there, but okay.
Even if I failed,
I'm not complaining. I was just
there will
surprised.
be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it?
You're gonna do it anyway, aren't you?
Looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
This is what she wants, dude. You gotta trust that she wants it.
It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men.
It's not like you know what's best for her.
We'll make sure
I guess she doesn't either, does she?
Defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
Well, if she does bite them off, I'll at least make sure she gets out of there alive. Better than nothing, rather.
All right. To run
Oh, well, the answer you were looking for.
Better not keep Eloise waiting.
Where are you? Okay, you're over there. And you... really all the way over there. Yeah, I can't get there yet. Like, can I go through here? Let me see. I might as well try now. Maybe I can go up this way. Who knows? Let me get the trick well. I should use it more often, Roger.
Let's go.
They just see me having to walk around so much. I do the adaptive triggers with that. With the stopping. It does feel a bit harder to pull down than R2 is to hold to get you to run. And I wish it was a toggle and wasn't a hold, but whatever. Interesting. I don't really think I care that much about the adaptive triggers though. Oh, they're okay. I played plenty of games. Okay, didn't think you'd chase me. Oh. And now you're going back? Fucking coward. Okay. Hit me with my bed and then fucking leave. Rude.
Come on.
The fucking hit and run there. I don't know what I did to deserve that. I'm sorry I drove past you.
Enough of you, are there?
Watch out for one of those then, don't I? Literally tried to run me down for no reason. Nope. I went into a wall. Alright, Roger. You're gonna have to turn. Need to let go of the gallop button.
Alright.
Let me through. Dogs, I don't care about you. You don't want to die here, so just let me through. Okay, so I can definitely go up here and find what I need this way. It just seems a bit weird. Yeah, you go another obelisk. That is for something. I need to get out of here, don't I? Oh. Well, that seems bad. Don't think that meant to be like that.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, Clive. Well, that will explain what happened.
You'll pay for this.
No idea why they came here, but that's not really that big a deal, is it? No protect on you, my dude. No protect for any of you. Take the ball. We'll do this. Get all of you down a bit. There we go. I'll bed them back. Is anyone that survived? Probably too late. Items around here. Get these. Desert Rose, 10 gil. God, I was running out of gil. Oh, full of gold. Oh, that's a new one. The leader, eh? Well, good. I'd say that's safe to say. Ah, idiot. It's frozen. Let's see, is this enough to get you? It is, okay. If I go further away from them. Ah, idiot. I got the orbs. Oops, don't look at that. And filleted. Ah, this one. I know that ability. Okay, you're going. Good. Hopefully I can throw you for a little bit if I dodge you. Ah, idiot. How'd you like that? Wasn't good, was it? Man, you were kind of bad at that. Idiot. I guess maybe I could do the balls first, maybe. Is that hitting you? Oh, I don't know if that's hitting you. Yeah, just positioning myself with a power way enough. I can get that to land on you, isn't it? Well, if they want to join in, though, I'm more than happy to. Well, they're going to do something, I don't know. I bet they might have died immediately. Sorry, game, your hands didn't really do much. Okay, then I go back here. Okay, yeah, there I got you. Put them out balls. Ouch. Okay, well. I don't mind if you want to stand in there. I guess I could try dodging you while you're in it, couldn't I? Like permafrost you while you're inside this thing? That'd be fun. Okay, that was bad. That'd be a hell of a combo. What are you doing? Oh, that one. Go on, yeah, okay, well. There we go, permafrost you. How can I do that? Ah, I can, good. That's another good time to do it. If I can permafrost a big enemy by dodging, I can definitely do the room ability. I'd spire into the sky. They really did just do how Kami hard, didn't they? I don't even know how to do it though. That's a good technique.
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
Were his colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Ah, there's at least some of them alive.
Who are you?
That's good. And not all of them got slaughtered.
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions.
Ah, so you could
Thanks to
escape?
them and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their
Clive.
lives for the cause.
They're
an
not you,
honor to which
Clive.
all undying aspire.
I know you may think this is bad, but for them it's
owe
not.
the honor of your
And I get...
presence, Lord Marquis.
I gotta agree with you,
Cyril
Clive.
told me of your work here, and I agree to collect your findings in his stead.
But you know...
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks.
We both see things differently, Clive.
May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
So I had to get angry.
As it does in
But it won't change their mind. Oh, let's head back, shall we? Can I teleport there? Okay, I can, good. I gotta walk all the way back.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it
Yeah, I
would be
told you, Clive.
fruitful to
You can't argue some points.
The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good
But there was a
reason.
good reason, wasn't there, to them?
Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
I told you they weren't going to listen. Down another level. It is good. Gonna need him abandoning that dragon. That dragon's gonna be a bit of a problem, isn't it? That's not picking up the game. Yeah, because I think I have it coming through my TV. I was just checking. Right, no, not that one. It's the local map, yeah. We did that one. The last one is up here. I just gotta walk there, don't I? I'd be better to do that one rather than teleporting away. What am I? When he just brings a fishing line? Nah. I can't let my truck away. I wouldn't give her a hot meal. Well, Captain someone who knows how to cast fire around here. Could do it, but I think it might be a bit burned. I'll be honest. But that's why I shouldn't. Oh, yep. Two hours out of nowhere, Ambrosia. That's fine. That is Gil, was it? Yeah, 10 Gil. Better than 2, I guess. You jump, you can't jump, okay. Way higher than I can. Yeah, I lost 1 potion there, we're fine. I don't know what a lot of these other items I'm meant to be getting now. Maybe after this story quest there's another, like, break of the hideout. Oh, there you are. I took you on the chocobo. How could I get off it? I do need to get off it, okay, well.
Home now. I hope I didn't
That's
keep
fine.
you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
Yeah, well, that was
You
quick.
wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Good for her. I don't believe this is going to be the end of it. Considering this, that was a 2-part quest, and basically nothing happened.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head.
Well, that's
Theo
bad.
and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Think you're gonna run off?
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you,
Well,
Craig.
sure, yeah. Okay.
I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Oh, don't worry. They'll be dead before you even get here. I'm sure I'll beat them all before you even arrive. Don't worry.
Theo. I'm coming.
Yeah. Here, okay. So yeah, if I go here, this will be quicker. It's fine, I got him. Where am I going? Wow. Still gotta go down here. Hamburger. Let's go. I materialize out of the mountain. Are you sure you're not an icon too? What are you doing that all the time? That makes sense why I can ride her and you don't have a problem with that. The muggers, the bad goblins. Gonna catch me. Going now. Ah, this is the abandoned town, is it? Okay. I remember now. I cleared this place out, didn't I? Apparently.
I can walk from here.
Oh, in we go. What are you people standing around for? I don't see any of the rest of them. That's a dragon. I don't see anything. Am I too late? Too early? They're getting darker. Not here yet.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area is flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
I don't think he's gonna not be with you. Pretty sure he would have went with you one way or the other. Clive. He's a good boy. Why would he ever not be with you? Alright, run. And Gil. How much river did you go, my dude? Not here, because that's not, we don't have time to be finding you guys. Let's ignore them, shall we? right down there. And plus footed with Eva, that's not good. Got some howl divers. Again, wrong game. Couldn't be here. If you follow me into this, you probably won't be able to, but if you do, if you turn into Kashik version, there are a lot of enemies in here. That is not good. Not good at all. Your turn? Well, if it's big enough to be able to see it, then kinda dangerous. Yeah, that's 10 animals. I'm dead. Kill you. Anyone else? Yep, kill you, kill you. You need a couple more hits. There we go.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon
Right, we
does.
beat that in less than a minute. I don't think we're wasting any time, though.
Looks like it's found me.
Well, we don't need to worry about the dragon.
This isn't going to be easy.
Okay, well, you're gonna do that. Shit, I was gonna use an ability. Yeah, that should be hitting you, then we should be doing this. Okay, well, you moved out of the way of that. If I do this, the balls, and the ream ability. Oh, I didn't know you were doing that. You were doing something out of your mouth, though. I guess I'm wrong. Ah, miss me, idiot. Did we do something? Too big to hit me. Ah, idiot. Well. Take the Mega Fly. Okay, you immediately hit me after I broke out of that. Ah, now you didn't hit me. Okay, do the balls. We'll do this. And as much damage as we can on you at once. Nope, Mega Fly. I don't know why the camera was moving there. There we go. Then ignition. Tagging its head. The Dark Souls problem, where you lock onto the bloody head when head is always like above. Oh, don't lock onto its head. Lock onto it like something else. Oh, damn it. Okay, well, probably don't stand there. Yeah. The only thing I seem to be able to lock onto is its head, which is a bit annoying. I'd like to be able to move somewhere else. Game. Didn't really use any for there. Bad. Guess you can hit the head a bit more than you can in Dark Souls, yeah. Or Elden Ring, whichever one you want to say. It definitely isn't easy. Yeah, ignition's not going to really hit. Well, at least thankfully I put both of them down already, haven't I? So things should be taking damage from both of them. While I do this. If Reem is still down, Reem is not still down. Okay, is it going to be down? Yeah, it's going to be down now, right? Do that. There we go. Do the balls. Do a Gigafly. Okay, now you're taking a bunch of damage. Probably going to get back up before too long, but that's just going to happen, isn't it? You're going to fly away, are you? Oh, Dragon Dance. Okay, yep. And that dodge is a bit slower. We can't do that too many times in a row. Obviously. Okay, whoop. Avoid that. I don't. Okay, you didn't avoid that either. Do that. And do this. Ah. Go back up again. How dare you? Okay, you're moving. Yeah, I don't really like it staying like that so much, but yeah. Gotta get out of there quicker. Not about that. It's not gonna be a good time to dodge. Just gonna do this. Problem is, you're targeting the head. So if eye or the head move, it doesn't go in the right place. Ability is not as good as I thought it would be. I kind of bought it. It'd be a lot better if it wasn't like a particular distance that I can't entirely tell. Ignition. We didn't target the head of this thing, so I didn't have a problem. That's what attacked me in the head there. I guess I should like be in front of it, but I don't have the time to do that game, you know, exactly. I'm not exactly fast at repositioning, you know, am I? Oh wow, I immediately, ouch. Okay, that was bad. High potion. Diamond dust. We doubt of this, if not, yeah, okay, good. Yeah, finding a dragon with that ability is not good. Fine.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
He already turned. Yep. That's unfortunate. Yeah, well, you can try to get him out of here, but...
I think it might be a little too late for
You think?
that.
That's unfortunate.
Vera or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore.
I guess there's one more fight, isn't there? You're gonna do it for me, Clive? No, you gotta do it, Clive. You can't not. I'm afraid.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you. Theodore. Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait.
Guess I can try, but...
Goodbye. Oh.
Yeah, you should have left a lot earlier, my dude. There's nothing left of him. Maybe his sword. I don't know why his clothes disappeared as well. I guess they were a part of him now? Question mark? Not even anything to bury, is there?
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
Well, you won't, but...
That was...
I'll take time till you're truly better.
Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being.
Maybe he didn't have to lead the dragon that far away.
And now he's gone.
Or maybe in a different direction.
I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not.
God.
While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another.
I don't know why they couldn't just be happy together.
Whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You don't always have to let someone go. And stay with them.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
They didn't know what was right in front of them, did they?
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Unfortunate. Another signboard. I'm guessing that's the end of it. That must mean the other one, the sand one, the one in the desert, definitely isn't done yet. I didn't think it was. We got a signboard from that one too. There's everything mostly over here. Seems to be an item in this shop I can buy that I haven't. Can't be anything that good. Yes, there's at least another quest in here somewhere. What are you? Quest? Alright. They're reporting back. I don't need to worry about that, because there's still, what, one quest here? Yeah, there's two quests here. Okay, let's go here. And I can save it. And we can end for today. Definitely was a lot more side quest than I was thinking. A little bit of a quest. And one. You guys kind of fucked it up, let me tell you. We had 2 months since we did this one. That kind of been the last time I played. The 4th? Ah, because it's sick now. I guess I saved it over one I just did. I did accidentally create a second one, didn't I? Pick up some potions, even though it's no reason to. I'll have to buy them again anyway. Just for the hell of it.
You've a keen eye.
There we go.
Excellent.
I want to buy them again because I just saved. I could save it again, but... Nah. Alright, yep. That is it. For today. What a side quest, we got a new power. So that's good. Still no sign of the DLC anywhere. God, I hope I wasn't too late in buying it and playing it. Really have to, like, play through the start of the game again?
You needn't fret.
I'll do it. Might be a couple of weeks, depending on how long it is, but I can do that again, just to play the DLC.
You didn't mean them. I know.
It's a way to, like, lock you off later on. While you're on. You'll be able to get it. I guess we'll see. But I don't know. It was very early on or very late on where you can do the DLC. Maybe it's before you get, No, because you need the letter, don't you? They're missives, so you need the ability to get letters, so it's got to be in this hideout here. Like the one we have now, the new one. Otherwise you can't answer letters, can you? So yeah, it must be later on. But we'll see. Well, Clive. It's time for this to end. Hopefully there's more story next time. Yeah, since some of these places are being wrapped up, I don't think there's going to be as many quests. At least with them next time. Yeah, we're getting to the end, aren't we? But yes. Thank you for watching. I will see you Sunday? Yeah, Sunday. Bye.